Streams of fire burning inside to become an overlord without a line. On a distant planet, mysterious and remote, where imagination soars and dreams can float. Circuitry paws and visions, a mighty army to conquer the galaxies is his destiny. With cosmic gadgets and futuristic flair, he plans his conquest with unwavering care, constructing force strong.
Hey, good evening, Farrell. Good evening, Dark. How you two doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just enable the red chat. Up. The right button here. Whew. That was complicated. How is everyone doing on this beautiful day, which means we have to catch monsters tomorrow. I'm having some nachos. Oui. Oh. Not doing badly here. Trying to work out how to make a custom earth-hard hanger door. It's tricky. Oh, at first like, wow, what? Do you have a hanger? But then I suppose it's for Space engineer. Wow, my brain is slow today, huh? My brain is slow today. Still a bit sick, but doing better. How are you? I'm doing good. Besides, tomorrow is Monday. I cannot complain at all. I cannot complain at all. I hope you get well soon. How do you make an airtight hanger door? Fire. Oh. Do the sunglasses not work? I didn't see them working. Why didn't that work? Get well song. Sorry. I shouldn't be allowed to laugh with my dyslexia when that was fun. An space engineer, first time the planet, who has atmosphere but a sealed environment to build a ship will be useful. Let me try the sunglasses again. Oh, I cannot. Let's try the mustache. Did the sunglasses work? I haven't seen them spawn. Are you tired? Have you tried technique of reading a book before sleep? It works wonder for me. The sunglasses is not. I won't have to look into that. How do I make it? Well, it's not fully sure yet, but the hinges, pistons, and merge blocks and cross fingers. I thought you had to put like some seal on your blocks, you know, to make it airtight. Let's see if I can check why is sunglass. Really? What did I do there? Yeah, I think I know why. But disable this one should work. I think I triggered twice. Last winter holiday, remember, I changed all the setup and added some new triggers. But it looks like for the sunglasses, I forgot to delete the old one, so I think it triggered twice, which enabled and disabled very quickly. I hope it's that will make it an easy an easy fix. I have a pinched nerve in your hip. Oh, that's not good. Can you go to physical therapy for it? How do you fix that? I have to unpitch it. We can make smaller hangar doors pretty easily, but that's limited to small ships. Or I guess very flat ships. I want bigger. I want it to look nice. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. And it's difficult then? Why would it be more difficult? Don't you just need more blocks? Hmm? Okay, that's good. That's good. I hope he or she can fix you up. A little hardware update, poof. A little a bit of software, poof. And you're gonna sleep. I want to say like a baby, but that's not good because a baby wakes up every time and pees during sleeping. So I hope you're gonna sleep like a rock after. I think that's better. I think sleeping like a rock will be a safe bet. Well, the inbuilt hangar door blocks have limited length. Of 2 block distance, isn't that super short? Isn't that super short? Something to ease the pain. Like my grandpa always said, I good whiskey. I good whiskey before sleeping. Panel points rewards. Let's see. We have to wait 30 seconds before I can give it a try. It's fixed. You can make a 4 block gap between. That's not 4 blocks. Are small, no? 2 block on large grid gives you about 5 meters. That's tiny ship for a ship. 10 meters. You can't even pass a bathtub in it. Whoa. You can maybe pass a bathtub, but that's about the limit. Oh yeah, 10 meters. For a spaceship, you need like 100 meter, 200 at least, you know? No? Let me see if it's fixed. Hey, look at that. I'm a tech expert. I managed to fix it in less than 2 minutes. I'm a tech expert. Hell yeah. I'm having some nachos. From the store. Be careful. I hope everyone is sitting. Well, because you're gonna sound weird to everyone except maybe Clee. From the store, Albert Heijn. Yeah. Albert Heijn. It's a Dutch store, and they also make ships. Well, the nachos are alright, with the dip sauce, so. Not bad, not good, you know. Not bad, not good. Exactly, so I'm looking into going bigger by building a custom door. But making it work with airtight system is tricky. You need seals. I had to do an airtight door once for the toilet. The seal broke. I had to fix it. I managed like a champ, you know. I'm touching wood. That doesn't happen soon anymore. I think Clean, you won't have loved Friday's stream because we are playing the game Path of Exile, which you saw already. And I played the dragon, which you saw also. And now I made a new character, which which is a witch, right? And we had lots of minions. And last Friday we tried to make it Infernal Legion. You know, so every minion was literally on fire. But now the end goal that was to level up the witch. Now the witch is high level enough. My end goal was always to make it a demon witch, and I really hope I can make it work with the fire skills, you know. But it's gonna be complicated. But I think we can, with a lot of persistence, we can make it work. Again, the seating system. Oof. I think I'm getting there. Hey, good luck, Fire. I got the grids merged, so rebuilding has doors. And making airtight. Is that a game system with doors? Or is that you have like to force it, or is it like a bug? You know? Thank you. This morning already lots of tests with weapons and stuff. And there's some cool weapons, but I think sadly there's only one we can use. But I'm gonna put my nachos away, and I'm gonna show. Alright, be right back. 2 seconds. Be kind. Be nice. Yeah, back, my minions. The game has an airtight system that's intended for stuff that's one grid. So no piece move in relation to each other. The trick is to convince the game that the doors at least temporarily can be moved. Once you merge two grids, I think that if they pass the airtightness test, the room inside will pressure up. But then the trick is building it in a way that can be opened again. And the game does not want to let you do that. And attach it via a hinge. But someone suggests a trick to let it work reliably. Are there mods for it? Thank you, Klee. Okay. Let's start. Path of exile. Up. Let's close this. Boom, boom. Whoopsa. I was right. Now I'm on the left. Woo! And let's open some trading tabs just in case we can be rich. Pop. Whoopsa. 55, 1. Oh, the game needs to start faster. We'll make so much money right now. Boom. Woo! It's still there. It's still there. Huh? Let's give it a try. Once it's loaded in. 3, 2, 1. Load it in. Upside. There are all kinds of mods I'm trying to play. Let's say vanilla with sauce. Oh, someone bought. It's been bought under our nose, minions. But that's fine. That's fine. Ta-da! No, I completely get it, Fire. That's how we play Minecraft too, you know?
Check back soon.
Well, that's how we play Minecraft. Ah, yeah. Remember. I did change all my... I removed all the skill points. Let's hide those ones. I have 72 skill points, so I can't even show the staff and stuff. Because we're not smart enough. We don't have the intelligence. That's demon mode. Yeah, demon. So, from what I understood, with my very basic knowledge, there are two ways we can make it work. And I think one is better than the other. But the better one is more expensive and we don't have the money for it yet. We have to do with the other. So, from what I understood, again, I might be wrong since it's the first time we do it. There are two ways to do it. One way, so maybe I have to explain a bit more the skill. So the main skill we're gonna use is a demon form. Grand skill, demon form. And a demon form, what does it do? Shape shifts into a demon that we like that, vastly boosting the power of your spells. That's what we want. You gain demon flame every second you remain in demon form. Fine. Causing your life to be lost at an ever increasing rate. Oh, that's a bit less nice. Oh. I need to sneeze my nose. So, more than that, maximum 10 demon flames revert to human form if you reach 1 life. Use a skill that isn't a spell or reactivate the skill. I need to sneeze my nose again. Sorry, my minions. Yeah. Okay. So, what does that mean for us? It means we lose 16.3 life loss per second per demon flame. We have 24 increased cast speed when in demon form. That's nice. And we deal 3% more spell damage per demon flame. Nice. So the maximum is 10, so we need to calculate on 10. So that means 16.3 times 10, so we lose 163 life per second. And that's the thing. We only have 1,400 lives, so that means we can stay in that demon flame about 10 seconds, but we want to stay as long as possible, of course. That's just a little piece of the puzzle, because the second part of the puzzle, which will make it even more harder, is the... Wait, I'm a bit too much zoomed in. Is the next part over Ascendancy, Master Darkness, which says Demon Flame has no maximum. So the limit of 10 Demon Flame is gone. That's great on one side, because that means that our damage can increase exponentially. But that means that our life will decrease per second expeditionally too. Because if we have 20 Demon Flame, we're gonna do 60 more damage. But we're gonna get 320 damage a second. And if we every Demon Flame that goes up, we increase the cost by 16 life. So the main thing we have to achieve is to not die and get a lot, and I mean a lot of life back each second. So there are two ways that I saw online. There's the first way, which I prefer, but I don't think we can afford it. I'm not sure if I prefer it. But the first way is using life regeneration. Regeneration. There's a lot of nodes to give life regenerations. If I can find them. Somewhere. Huh? I think it's around here. Anyway, there's regenerate 1.5 maximum life, and if you stack that with your items, that's good. You also need some very specific items. That's where the expense start to be very expensive. You need some very specific support skill, which makes exponentially more life regenerate, but they are very expensive, right? And on top of that, usually with this one, you use, I think it's blood magic. You have no mana, Use skill mana cost convert to life cost. That way we can cast as much skills as we want. That's kind of needed because the idea with Demon Flame is we're going to cast that fast, or mana is going to go down like crazy. The second method, which I think we can make it with the money we have, is instead of going with life regeneration, which I prefer because life regeneration, it doesn't require any input from our side, right? With the other method, it does. Not much, but it does anyway. The other method is using life recoup, right? The life recoup is, I think it's here, 20% of elemental damage taken recouped as life. And recoup is basically when you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of damage you took over 8 seconds. Okay, but now you're gonna tell me, okay, there's an issue. You have to get hit for that. That's true, but we have the solution right there too. And that solution fixes our mana problem at the same time, which is Pyromantic Pact. Maximum mana is replaced by twice as much Infernal Flame. As you can see, I don't have any mana. I have Infernal Flame currently, 1900. Gain Infernal Flame instead of spending mana for skill cost. Okay, that's good, I guess. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reach maximum. So now we can cast infinitely because it goes up instead of down. But when our Infernal Flame reaches maximum, it's gonna reset, but we're gonna take damage from it. 25% of our HP. Normally, that's a debuff, but that's actually what we like. Because since we take damage, it's gonna hit our recoup. And gonna heal us for 8 seconds. And if we manage to do that fast enough by spamming skills, we're gonna go through Infernal Flames multiple times a second, and we're gonna recoup so much more life than we're actually spending. That's the idea. Now, for that to work, we need to have as few as possible mana, right? Ideally around, we need the Infernal Flame is now twice as much as our mana, so we have 1900, so that means we have 950 mana. Ideally we have to go lower. How do we do that? We remove all the mana from the gear, but we have another issue, is everything, all our skills use intelligence, right? But the side effect, I can't press on it, I don't know why. The side effect of intelligence is that for each point of intelligence we get 2 points of mana. That's a little issue. There is a solution, but the solution again is very expensive. We will have to look together if we can get it. If not, we need to check if we can still make it work with that much mana. I do not know. We will have to give it a try. But yeah. Now let's break our little brain minions. Something that should also work, I wrote it down somewhere. There's a certain armor piece which has a very nice passive. If I can find it back, that would be nice. Corvus Mantle. Let's see the Corvus Mantles. Corvus. Oh, it's probably too fast. Corvus Mantle. There we go. No. Corvus Mantle. Up. This one. Which is cheap. I mean, what's interesting for us on top of the other stats, damage taken recouped as life is also recouped as energy shield. Which makes us very tanky compared to hits. That looks like it has some spirit too. So let's see how much a good of them. Let's see how much a good Corvus Mantle was the price of it, huh? So damage retaken recouped as life. That one is cheap, huh? That one is quite cheap. Let me already see. Oh, it's already sold, of course. That one was really cheap, actually. Damage taken recouped as life. Let's see. Up. Damage taken recouped as life. You want this one on 20. Yeah, that other one was actually very cheap. That one I got sold 2 minutes ago, just before we checked. That was actually a very cheap one. The intelligence, that's a good bonus. The strength is a good bonus. The spirit, that's a good bonus. The other ones are expensive, huh? I don't want it corrupted, I think. Trade field, no. Miscegenous, corrupted, no. Twice corrupted, no. Well, they're quite expensive. I'm gonna buy this one already, just to get it, just in case, because it's cheap and the other one seems so expensive directly. Upside. That's bought. That one was 15 exalt, and after it went to Val, and then it went to Divines already, so... The only downside, the energy shield is a bit... only 84, but... You know. Not the end of the world, I suppose. What are the other stats? Let's see. We had 20 on that, that's good. Increased armor and energy shields. Increased armor and energy shield. I can put to 100, but the price is gonna get crazier. 200 file orb. That's quite expensive, huh? 200 fall. How much is a fall now?
What's new? Yes.
Let's see, fall. Salted. It's 2, so that would make 2, that would make it 400. Around the divine, I think. How much is the divine? So that makes 450, well, a bit less. I have to do 5 times 1.9. 430. And how much is a divine right now? A divine is 308. Only more, that's cheap. So technically, the divines here are cheaper. Much cheaper. Let's see if I can get some more spirit, huh? 2 spirits. I don't know if it's an explicit. I think it's an implicit, no? 2 spirits. Is it an implicit? It's an implicit. Let's try, well, you know what? Let's be crazy. Let's put 30, but I think that's gonna be a... Hey, Hapsar, how you doing? Which arrow did you make? Oh, 10 divines, a bit too much for us, huh? Which divine, which divine? Which arrow did you make? 28 has 2 divine, that's not too bad. Nice, increase armor. But let's try to see if we can increase armor to 110. That's 4 divine, that starts to be expensive, huh? But, there's some nice bonuses. And the chaos resistance is going down. And the chaos resistance is going down. I tried to swap off your EDC too early and I don't have the boss damage with most. Ah. Yeah. I'm trying for the first time making a demon witch right now. So I used my leveling gear. I leveled as a minion build, and now I'm trying to do the switch. But there are some items that are very expensive, especially that jewel. And on top of that, I'm not even sure if the good ones are on sale, because I looked at it this morning. You know, the jewel, to make sure your intelligence doesn't give any mana. The one boss just keep teleporting, so I can't attack them. One boss keep teleporting, so I can't attack him. Also, let's make 100 on that one. 2 divine. Did someone get sold? Oh, the spirit. I think the spirit. put 25. It depends, yeah. 2 divine is 600. We get a 2 divines one. Right, I don't know how much spirit I need. Huh? Last boss in the middle interlude. Ah. But you are playing Demon Witch before the when I looked up, everyone recommended me to start a Demon Witch around level 80. So I did the Lich build. The minions instead of demons for leveling, and that was really easy. Really easy. Like I did minions with the snipers. The sniper archers. And what I did, however, because most of minion builds they use the Lich, I did with Infernalis, that way I didn't have to switch the Ascendancy later. And that actually worked in my favor, because you had a Hellhound which can tank some damage for you and can ignite the enemies too. Yeah, which one is EDC? What is EDC? Is the one was a hard counter to go now? Oh yeah. Essence Drain Contagion. That's a demon form build. I'm trying, but I know that when I look online, they say it's currently fire is the worst element, but I really want to make it a fire. I really want to make it a fire one. But I'm gonna have to break my little brain for that. Now, let's see. But that one's 28 spirit, huh? You know what? I'm gonna keep this one for now. Keep this one. Which is not too bad. Damage taking cube is not okay. Looks like we need some rank 2 passives. We have 72 points to put. Life recoup. How are we gonna do that? I should look at the build I found online. Huh? Where was it? Did I save it? I hope I did. I don't think I did. Minions! I didn't save it. That's okay. Who need? Ah, wait, that may be in my history. History. Recently. This one? I think this one. Let's see. Let's see. This build from an older version of the game. Yeah, I know, sadly. And the thing that's very expensive, and then I have to look up, is this gem here. Heroic Tragedy, Timeless Shield. Heroic Tragedy, Timeless Shield. Because this turn our intelligence into invasion instead of mana, which is quite good. Heroic Tragedy, Timeless Shield. Now the question is, which one do we need? Need by the line of all rods. This one is 3 divines, huh? Passive in radius are concurred by Calgur. Passive in radius are concurred by Chorus. Does that mean something? Not too sure. Let me see, what is those? Path of Exile 2. Timeless Duel. Let's see. Timeless Duel. What do they say about it? Calugor is the one we need, I think. Calgur, yeah. Calgur. Remembers 100 to 8,000. Radius are very large. Local unique geo breaks timeless geo calculator. Really what I mean. I know I use a different way to steal demon from dented chest. which way, because there are two ways currently from what I found. You have the recouped way, which seems to be the cheaper one for now. And then you have, hey, yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And then you have the regeneration one, which I think is the one I would want to go, but I think it's too expensive currently. I checked this morning and the prices were kind of crazy. There was something with an amulet and a helmet. I don't remember the name, but I know the helmet removed the resistance completely. I'm doing Black Daubed with massive mana pool regen. That one I haven't heard about. Black Daubed. Black Daubed. Is that a passive? It's a different unique chest. Black and Daubed. Damage over time, bypass your energy shield. While not on full life, sacrifice 10% of your mana per second to recover that much life. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually an interesting one too, huh?
Cookie, stretch and maybe drink.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Well, that's a third way. And is mana easier? Is mana easier to recover than life? I had a pretty good league game just now. We had 4 against 5, but you won. Oh, nice. Congrats. Who do you play as? Who do you play as? The item level is a bit low, though, but beside that... Oh, that's a good one to know, huh? Cold resistance, intelligence... Let's see. It was Mew. We have 6k mana with the large amount damage taken from mana before that. That's one that we'll try in the future too, I think. Damage over time, bypass your energy shield. It's also very cheap, huh? That's an interesting one. And you take all the mana regen nodes then, I suppose. Instead of mana regeneration. There's a lot of them, huh? What is this one? Increase energy shield, increase mana regeneration rate. Oh no. Now you make me even... Look at that. Damage taken, recoup this mana. That's also a cool one. Reduced life regeneration, but you don't care about that too much. But you have your mana thing, you know? It's the only one you take a damage. When not on full life, sacrifice 10 of your mana to recover that much life. 10% of your mana. That's an issue, huh? That's an issue, huh? 10% of your mana. That means if you have 6,000, you only recover 600 HP a second. That's only 600 HP a second. That's not that much, eh? 600 divided by 16.3. That means you can stay only 36 seconds. Ah, before modifier. And there's damage taken from mana before health. Yeah. Yeah. And which modifier, because it says 10% of maximum mana per second recover that much life. Which modifiers applies to it then? Which modifiers applies to it? Since it's second to recover that much life, do the life recovery modifiers apply onto 600 mana? That would actually quite good actually. It's more that it double dips with the damage per 100 mana Archmage. Oh yeah. It counts for Archmage? Yeah, because that's one of the things that could not in my I don't have mana, so I cannot use Archmage. And do you use demon form with 10 flames, or do you use the one with unlimited flames? I had here in the test somewhere. I still have it here. Extra lighting for 100 mana. You will be using uncapped. That is actually quite nice. Yeah. That's actually quite nice. That's quite nice, and that's is that the only unique you need? That's actually probably even the cheapest one I heard till now. Or do you use any other unique to help boost everything? The 240 from just Archmage. Yeah, that's kind of nuts, huh? And how long can you stay in demon form? Have you already tried? Let's see, what can we do? Range use corrupted, no. That's corrupted, no. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. Let's say we want at least 20. Here I would get to like 20, 40. Oh, that's not very long, huh? The principle works, but the hinge isn't powerful enough to lift the door now. Oh no, wow. Oh no. Because 40 stacks, that's how long? Did you see how fast we get the demon flame? Doesn't say how fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one demon flame a second. You can only stay 50 seconds. You can only stay 50 seconds like this. Complete gravity is working space. Oh. Oh. Hey Bungo, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm breaking my poor little brain there on trying to make a demon flame witch work. And Hapsar is making all my ideas that I had in mind. He's double guessing me because he has a good idea for it too. With 40-50 stacks, that's 40 or 50 seconds sadly. Nice, I just finished 7. What? That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1 stack per second. The ability has to press demon form to 20. Oh. Yeah. That's not too bad, huh? 1 minute for a map. I was hoping to press it only once in the build I was trying to do. But I would lose a 240 damage from Archmage, which is quite crazy to be honest. 240 damage for Archmage? That's not bad. Now just some food for thought. Just some food for thought. What if there might be something. You keep your beautiful rope as life, right? But you use blood magic. It doesn't change anything because that's not going to change anything. No, my ID is stupid. Because it doesn't matter which one you use, you're gonna recoup the same. I'm following a YouTube guide, I don't know the exact one. No, no worries, no worries. I'm doing the same. Okay, but I'm gonna try, I think I'm gonna continue with my ID, which is the one I want to try. And I'm gonna tweak, after, depending what I think will be. You know, need to start with something that works, and then after I can maybe tweak. The only question I have is, how does those jewels work? Because there's something special about it. There's something special about those jewels. Heroic Tragedy Timeless Jewel explains. For everyone who wants a sum of the 3 times, took me forever to find googling. Purana singular teaching, it costs strength to grant energy shield instead of life. But we want the black sight training. It goes intelligent to increase evasion. Is it always like that? There's this one. No. This one. Oh, it's this one that changed. Black. That's depending on the... If I'm not mistaken, that's something else. See? Find it. Depending on the random number there, I think it affects another skill. That's the issue. What is circular? What is black sight trading? Is that passive? That's a passive. Ah, no, that's what is turned into it. Okay. Sure, the guy says anyone from second not the best way to build, but it looks cool. I'm going for it. But not only that, from what I can see, if that rope is the only thing you need, it's actually one of the cheapest one, which could be a good one to start. For all the new players in PO, remember 7364 is a seat which determines what notes on the tree get changed. Since there are like 10k of more seats in PoE 1, another third-party tool is used. The time is you will calculate. That's part of it. My assumption is that we will need this calculator for PoE 2, just like I'll make a PoE 2 version. When the PoE timeless calculator comes out, we will see very cool strong builds. Yeah. Timeless dual PoE 2 calculator. There's a one, huh? 1 minute for time use server side function to scramble the seats. Or you just go and gamble on trade side for random seats. Yes. Oh, that's not good. That makes it very difficult, huh? Oh well, yeah, but that's the issue. The video I was looking for, he had it. Well, it looks like the calculator, from what I just read right now, to say the calculator in... There is a calculator for the 1, but for the 2 it's completely random, so that makes it even more difficult than I thought. Let me see if we can find the... Where do I have the... Here, because he uses one here. But... 5759. Can I find that? How do you even find that? 5759. Can you Google that? Timeless dual. Yeah, it's gonna be something. remembrance, blah 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 of the Allrod. Oh. Okay, and can I put like 5757? Deploy the right concur spam device. Ah, if you spam device, that's a good idea. I don't have another device to do that, sadly. It's my first league that I'm playing. Yeah? This league is the first time I play Path of Exile. I never played Path of Exile 1. 5759. 5759. Will that work? Oh, look at that. Ah, no. Ah, damn it. It's above and under. I thought I was lucky there for a second. I thought I was lucky. Holy moly. What does he actually gain from it? No, I know, and actually quite important, sadly. It gains that your intelligence is this one. You gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. What is Orlot notable? I think so. Why doesn't it matter? And that might actually be good news. I need this thing. I need get no inherent bonus from intelligence because I need the least amount of mana possible in this build since I go with the flame. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he's taking the duo for. I need the least amount of mana. Intelligence gives mana. That's a way to... And I need a lot of intelligence for skills. That allows us to actually have no mana from intelligence. Because the least amount of mana I have, the more damage I'm going to do myself, the more I'm going to recuperize from myself. The order itself should be the note. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Because currently that node is this one, is Chaos Inculation, right? So if I understand right, because it's 3 divines and I only have 10, so I just want to be double sure. If I put the Conquered by Order is what changed the notable to... Ah, and what is the seed then for? What does the seed changes? What does the seed changes? I thought the seed changed the location of this thingy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What do they always say? Where is it? I dislike the added seed of the time she was again. It was one of the things I hated the most from PoE1. Blah blah blah. Envy mana. Get a really good heroic tragedy for his shields. Natural energies. I don't. How to get it, but I don't want to know exactly what they do. To use Heroic Tragedy Time and Jewel, insert in a Jewel socket to randomly alter nodes and keystone passive. Yeah, but I don't want it to be random. The Heroic Tragedy times Jewel used by the order itself give int doesn't give mana. And what is an Orlot? Orlot. Orlot. Approach damage, small notable is what the siege. Ah, so the siege changed only the small notable, which I don't really care about then, normally. If I'm not mistaken, the small things I don't care. Where is the build? I love the build somewhere. Upsa. What is he taking? Productive freeze and increased freeze build up. I have no idea why he takes that, to be honest. I have no idea why he takes that. Ah, for the projectile speed. Ah, yeah, now I understand. All the logos of the skills here changed. Ah. That makes it good. You made my evening there. So I just need an Orlot. Orlot Calgur. If I understand it right. I don't care which one. Diviso. Yeah, it's projectile speed, but I think that's just lucky. It's 8 speed. He doesn't do it for that. He definitely doesn't do it for that. I think that's just some lucky coincidence. You know. But is that bad that they are corrupted? Is that bad that they are corrupted? They cannot be corrupted? Why is it bad that they are corrupted? I cannot change it, but do I need to change it? Or is there something else that I don't know about it? If I do miscellaneous, corrupted, no. 4 divines, only one more though. I take one with 4 divines. Third is still kind of wild. What is the third one? Wait. This one? Why is that one weird? I mean 3 divine the price? Yeah, it's kind of... Well, for 1 divine more I can have a non-corrupt, so I will probably take a non-corrupt. So Allrod Kalgur is what I need, huh? Allrod Kalgur. Kalgur, historic. Can you press on historic? You have 1 historic draw. Okay. So any of those should be fine. Which sheet number do we take? Do I take a random one? There, that one seems good. Let's go. One day ago. Do not corrupt this for if you get to the end game and feel like gambling. That's actually a good idea. To be honest, that's a good idea. I have that a lot lately. I didn't have that, but I have that a lot. It shows an item. But no, it was actually on sale. But this morning it shows an item and say it's on sale, but it kept showing it. Oh, they have a lot of them, huh? Do you think he buys them all? I like someone who buys them all. Is there someone else? So that's Dopey. Is there someone else beside Dopey to buy a 4-1? Here, this one. One of the non-corrupted 4D1. Yeah. Remembrance by the lines ordered Kalgur 4 divines. Oh. That's probably the most expensive item I have bought in my life. That's the most expensive item I bought in my life. How much divine do I have left? 9. 9. Okay. Well, let's see. Requirements not met. Oh yeah. I got a bit scared there. I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, what? C'est pas possible. I need some strength. For my armor anyway, so I'm gonna put some strength. Programs, whatever, but that could be. Check the other kit. Okay, let's see. Yes, that's what we need. And what else do we have as bonus? Oh, we have it twice? He had it twice too? I think he had it twice, huh? I wasn't showing. Did they... I think they remake the passive. I changed a bit. Why? That's okay. What else do we have? 40% chance to shock. Okay. Increase mana regeneration rate. Okay. Fastest start of energy recharged. We don't care about that anymore with the armor. Increase projectile damage. That's good, no? No, I do need intelligence, but I have, you cannot see, but I have 69 skill points still to put. I removed everything. I need intelligence, but I also need 67 strength for this armor, which are part of the thingy. So I will need bots. I don't know how much I am. Yeah. But intelligence, I'm almost there, but... No, yeah, I know, I'm looking at the other ones. This one, increase projectile damage, 40%, that sounds strong, no? Increase critical damage. That one is a bit shit, yeah? Increase physical damage, I don't need that. And I increase physical too. Evasion rating plus fire resistance. Lighting damage. Increase mana generation. Damage you can bleed on cannot generate life. Oh. Block chance. Increase life recovery from fast. Bah. No. Yeah. Yeah, the only one that's maybe... Ooh. Increase fire damage. 40%. Gain volatility. What is volatility? Volatility explode after 4 seconds. E? Dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. It is damage to me? For 10 seconds, average explosion will gain volatility power, getting 1% of damage as cows. That's actually quite good. Yeah, here, yeah, it's quite a lot of first skill points. I don't know if I want volatility on skill. That's 40% increased damage. Not too bad. I'm gonna do my strength. Normally, I wear 1900. It should drop. 1400. Okay, that's already better. That looks nice. I'm just scared about the volatility. Oh, I can't pronounce it. Volatility. What else I'm supposed to do? Ting, cookie. I'm a poor brain. My poor brain. We need more recoup. And we need this thing.
Speed.
We do it.
How can I perfect myself?
Recouped. But it would be real good with that chest. It gives damage back, right? Okay. No, I need recouped. Physical. But I think I deal myself elemental damage. We have this thing. Lose all infernal flame reaching maximum infernal flame. 25% infernal flames lost per second. No, that's not one. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage. As fire damage. Now what I wonder is I'm taking it as fire damage. Should I go max resistance or no? You know? A self damage will proc. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's a good one. Now I'm wondering, since I take 25% as fire damage, do I need to boost my fire damage resistance or no? Huh? That's a tricky one. Let me remove already most of that gear. I need to sort all that. Huh? With a mix of. Yeah, so that's good. The recoup from melee damage. But if I'm high on fire resistance, yeah, I'm high. Well, not now because nothing is working. But if I'm high on fire resistance, I'm gonna take less damage from that. See, if I take less damage from that, it's my main way of getting recouped. You know. So I don't know. Should I go 75? Maybe we have to give it a try. Huh? Maybe we have to give it simply a try. Let me put all that away. Jewels. Boom. My tablet can stay here. The staff and stuff we don't need anymore. That was for me for test this morning. I was wondering what item to use, but I don't have much choice. I really liked the mirror skill, but I don't think we can make it work. No worries. This staff, at first I really want to make that work. It puts mirrors, and if you hit the mirrors with a projectile, it basically makes a Nova projectile. The only downside is the mirror spawns too slowly. The mirror spawns too slowly. $75. Well, it's capped at 75. Only if enemies debuff me, I can go lower. That's for sure. I think we're gonna have to give it a try, to be honest. I think we're just gonna have to give it a try.
Yes.
I must keep.
And also the ignite. So I have two options. I have two options here. On the build, he used this thing, Alter Flash, which takes 20 cold damage, taking the fire and stuff. Which means like probably having higher fire is great. But at the same time, there's a building immolation, which can be interesting. Eh? Become ignite when you deal a critical hit, taking 15% of your maximum life energy as fire damage per second. That's interesting. Eh? That's an interesting one. More damage, and we take more life. I think that's an interesting one. Because a permanent recoup too. Okay, let's see. Recoup. Which one? That's a bit far. Physical, no. It's not that much recoup around here. Recoup is energy shield. I don't want that. Recoup of energy shield. I don't want that. Energy shield. I don't want that. From deflect hits. No. Oh. That's an interesting one, no? Increase speed of recoup effect. Does that mean it recoups faster? Pliable flesh. And this here. 8% recoup as life. That's interesting too, huh? All I know is I'm fully following a build guide. I did that for my Wyvern. I did that for the Lich. And here I'm trying slowly. I'm following half, you know. The problem, the guide is it's also a bit older already. Oh, that's not too bad, huh? That's a weird pick, eh? Increase energy recovery rate. That's a weird pick. Do we recoup? It's That's his build. Increase cast speed. So he goes for cast speed. For maximum energy shield. This one indeed is which one I thought. That's a good one. And how it goes here. It doesn't take this one. And what does it take? Storm driven. Elemental damage for taking recoup as energy shield. But do we want that? Do we want that recoup as energy shield? Oh, it could be nice actually. Damage taken recouped as life, also recouped as energy shield. Now the question is, do it affect all the damage or only to 20% here? But we have much more energy shield, so we probably should take that one. They go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This way is more interesting. So I need some intelligence. Up. Oh, I didn't see that one. Intelligent, and I need some strength too. 1 strength, I believe. 1 strength. No. Okay. This one is interesting. This one I'm gonna put in intelligence. You can always swap that later. That's physical damage. I don't care about that one. Up. This one, however, we do like that one. Okay. That's good. Where does he go? He goes far as freak, yeah? What is this? 20% increase evasion rating. Oh? He do max his evasion because... That's actually weird. I'm a bit confused. Evasion rating is only 12. No in-written bonus from intelligence. 1% increase evasion rate per 2 intelligence. Ah, because it's in percentage. Okay, that makes sense. And that's why you go get some evasion. Okay, that makes sense. Damage taken, recouped as life, 49%. We need much higher than that, huh? We need more than 100%. We need more than that. I think we need over 100%. And here, 20% increase evasion rating. That's a weird one. I'm not sure I understand that one. Movement speed, increase skill speed. That one I understand. Reduce accuracy while moving, increase attack damage while moving. Oh. Reduce movement speed penalty from using skill while moving. Oh. He goes far to get those ones though, huh? Reduce slowing potential, debuffs on you, reduce movement speed penalty, that's far. That's really far. What's this? Increase maximum life, increase life recovery rate. They do take some recovery too. Interesting. Intelligence, energy shields. Here, I'll actually do this one already. And here, cast speed. Cast speed is interesting. Cast speed. Cast speed, let's see. There's lots of cast speeds, huh? Spell damage, reduce cast speed. No, that's not what we want. Cast speed, but that's only 6%. Increase cast speed and cast resistance. That's a far from everything. Increase life regeneration, increase mana regeneration, increase cast speed while on full mana. Are we counted as full mana or no? That can be an interesting one. If we are counted as full mana, having a 12 cast speed, man. But the mana region, we don't actually care about the mana region. Never mind. Cast speed, 10 chance to burst. Oh, cast speed. Ooh. That's quite interesting. There's some cast speed here. Okay. And this one. Cast speed one on low life. Not the one he takes, huh? It's this one, I think. Increased mana cost of skills. Ah, but that's an interesting one. Because increased mana cost means we go faster through or Infernal Flame. Oh. Which means we can recoup more. Increased mana cost. Increased mana cost of skill. Increase maximum mana, increase mana cost of skills. Nope. A little interesting. Increase mana region, increase mana cost efficiency. Nope. Increase mana regeneration rate. No. There's a druid. I think that's the only one. Huh? It's actually quite a good one, I like it. Let's put some on strength. We probably need some dexterity too after. We can switch that after. Up. Caster speed. 15% reduced spell damage. 6 increased cast speed for each different non-spell you've cast recently. I don't like that. Use cast speed when on full life. I don't like that one either. Okay. No, why do I still have that much? Do I have lots of mana on my gear? I promise to have lots of mana on my gear. I can go here. That's my gear. Up. Alright. What does he do? What can be interesting too? That's interesting. Increase maximum shield. Do we have that one?
This is all we have.
I must keep.
We took that one. Yeah. Okay. Here he does some green ones. That's because he has a second staff for a buff. Buff some not curd but something on the ground. And what does he has here? He has some critical hit, and here he has something else. This one. Damage taken recovered as life, increased speed of yeah, of course. We were talking about that one. That's an interesting one. Okay. Also curse activation, but this one. Increased critical hit chance if you triggered a skill recently. Meta skill gains 25% increased energy if you have dealt critical hit recently. What is a meta skill? Meta gems are skill gems that can use trigger or otherwise apply the effects of other skill gem. Ah! Skill gem and support gem can be socketed into them interchangeable. Through most meta gems require at least one skill. That's for swords. We need that thingy. Her sword is a meta thingy. But she can increase energy. Okay, we do definitely need that one. Increase damage if trigger skill recently mentioned. That's all interesting ones, huh? Did he take this one? Because he's next to it, huh? He doesn't take it. That's weird. I'm gonna take this one for sure. Upsa. Strength. Can switch to this one later after. How does it go? Top, that's what I thought. But increased crit chance, quite nice too, huh? Okay, what else do we have? That's gonna be interesting. He goes down, he has here. Increased maximum life recovery, increased life recovery rate. Okay. Recoup his life. Yeah, I do understand that one. Raise evasion, increase movement speed. That one is far. But increase maximum life. Damage taken recoup his life. Increased life recovery rate. But that's life recovery rate. That's not regeneration. That applies on recouped. Life recovery rate. Biddy biddy biddy. All damage taken from mana before life. Oh, look at this one. This one can be interesting for you. But it has 50% less mana recovery rate. But all damage taken from mana before rate. But before life. The only downside is a 50% less mana recovery. Yeah, maybe the unique is better. Here there were some interesting ones, no? Increased damage if trigger skill recently. Meta skills gain 15% increased energy. I like the increased energy. Here, what do he has? He has this one specifically. Increased critical hit chance for spells. Understandable. Understandable. Definitely understand. Good chance. Great. Chance. There's a minions. It's around this one. We said this one was interesting, huh? Yeah. Upsa. Okay. Ooh. Increase attack speed with daggers? Nah. With daggers. Area effect. We still have 30 points on minions. Quite a lot, actually. Except if we have to go all down. I don't know if I want to go all down. Do you want to go all down? How much recovery do we have now? 61. Can I see how much he has? To know what's our goal? There is no stats. Ah, damage taken. Ah, he adds a lot of... Oh, that's maybe the... That's good, huh? That's quite good. Increased speeds of recovery. Recoup damage taken recuperates of life to helmets. Can we have that multiple times? The soul cores. Aren't they expensive, soul cores? The hard diamond of the wall. Which does increase movement speed. Gain 15% damage extra cold damage. Gain 15% damage extra lighting damage. 5% reduced slowing. Increase movement speed. 60% increased evasion rating for keep body armor. 30% increased speed of recoup effect. That's nice. Huh? That's maybe why he used that one. Damage taken recoup as life. All elemental resistance. Passives in radius can be allocated without being but -5 to all elemental resistance. That hurts, huh? That hurts a lot. What are those gloves? Increase evasion rating. Increase critical hit. Increase attack speed. Your critical damage bonus 200. I understand why he wants this one. I understand why he wants this one. Okay, let's finish our. With all that, he doesn't see the. We don't see the max stats, huh? With all that. But it looks like. Let me see the soul core. Core of convalescence.
Can I help?
Core of conva. This one. What's the price of it? Please don't be crazy expensive. 20. We could just put that eventually in the belt, huh? If I put that in the belt, what stats can I get from this belt? 28 of fire damage taken for Kupta's life. No, maybe a default belt would be better actually. Lightning resistance. Yeah. I think a default belt is actually better. Yeah, I think a default belt. 28%. However, here, if I put 2 of them, that's 16. That's 32. We get 32, but we lose all other stats. Which we do not want to, huh? Do not want to lose the other. And the helmet is just a normal helmet. Okay. And ring, what's this ring? Increase cast speed. That's interesting. Increase spell damage. That's interesting. 13% increased cast speed, less ring slots. Projectile from spell cannot chain. Is that the left or the right? Because we see that's the left, which is on the right hand of our tractor. With skill shot. Left ring slot. Projectile from spells cannot chain, but projectile from spell fork. Projectile that fork split into two the first time it hits an enemy and do not pierce. That's quite interesting, actually. Snake pit powering. See what's the price of it. Snake pit powering. Let's see on the steps. Okay, the cast speed is up to 10. That's good. So, well, technically the cast speed maximum is 25. Huh? Cast speed increased cast speed. It's no pseudo, so we're gonna make a count. The minimum I want is 20. Increased. But count is that. Count each stat means the mean. If provide. Count each stat that means the mean and max if provide. Otherwise exists. Use the group mean and max to fill by. No, I don't think it's count that I need. Which one do I need? Wait, we're gonna give it a try. Up. What do we need? Implicit. Increase. Speed. Explicit. We also need some explicit, huh? Implicit. Stuck. Why is it not working? I cannot charge on fast speed. If I put 21, is that gonna work? Increased cast speed. Oh, it is implicit, see? Increased cast speed and increased cast speed implicit. Okay, and on together I want it to be. Wait a sum. I want it to be work. That works. Doesn't work. Works. 20. Okay. Increase spell damage. And start with 25. What's the price of them now? 20 exalted are still quite cheap. You think I can boost it to the maximum? Damage 30. 18 exalted. The price going up. Let's put back on 25 and let's try to see the cast speed. 5. We're talking divines. 4 cats, 5 card speed. 24. 24. Not too bad, huh? 24 cast speed. That means we're just missing 1 cast speed. 3 spell damage. That one's on 30. Oh yeah, but it's oh. $15 divine. Yeah, but 5. Decent price. 6. Wait, that's 200. 80 divines. Not 7. 150. What? At least not now. Okay, this one looks good to me. Upsa. Let's go on adventure, minions. I have a question. If we mirror this ring, right, with the ring that mirrors, is it gonna count as a right slot or left slot? Huh? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, that's a very good question. I do not know it myself. I do not know it myself. Here. I'm gonna write that on. If you mirror, make it. Roll. Yeah. Like this. Like this. And now, next step. I'm doing everything.
Speak.
Everything together at once.
What's new?
Primary. Let's. Okay. I think is we have some armor. It gives us 10% reduction. That's not too bad. I think. I don't know. I don't know if we need it.
Another strategy.
Another strategy. What else of the passives do we need? Where is my what else do we like? He goes far, huh? He goes really far. There's red and there's what are the red ones? Reduce critical hit, but 50% increase critical hit chance. The critical hit chance. Talking about critical hit chance. Let's see for the gloves. What is the price of the gloves? Maligos Virtus. Maligos Virtuosity. Price-wise, till now, I think we're fairly lucky. Is there blood on the hands? I have no idea. Increase evasion rating. Increase critical hit chance. Dexterity. Does it increase critical hit chance we want as high as possible? Hey, good night, Clee. Thanks for passing by. Have sweet dreams. Good night, good night.
Cookie, scratch and maybe drink.
Thank you. Oui. Have sweet dreams and rest well. I hope you get well. I hope you get well better soon. Increased critical hit chance. We want that on 30. To start. Whoa. That's some price, huh, minions? And the evasion. Increased evasion rating. Let's put that on 80 just for the fun. Known for sale. Now the question is that because I think I have to put local? Okay. Ooh, that's too expensive, huh? So let's get that one on 70. Okay, and let's put that one on 28. That's a huge difference for 2%. What about 29? Still 100. For 1%? Yeah, I'm taking that one. For 1%? Oh, that's a thought. We need more dexterity, but that's fine. We can get more dexterity. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Go on.
Welcome, welcome.
I must calculating.
We are 196 intelligence. We're a bit too smart, I think. Yeah? We are just a tiny bit too smart. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good too. I cannot complain. I'm not allowed to complain, good sir. I am not allowed to complain. Let's put the intelligence into dexterity. A few intelligence.
Change plans.
You know, being a bit more dumb is not always a bad thing. But no, that's a strength. 30, we need... how much do we need? We're gonna need more than that, huh? Fair enough. That's 38. We need 56. We need 4 notes more.
Time to change plans.
Dexterity. 30. Oh, this one I cannot change. Okay. Was it 3 or was it 4? I need 1 more. I'm trying to make a demon witch ninja. A demon witch. So you have this character, my witch, that can turn into a demon. But the big drawback is that she gets lots of burst, cast speed, attack damage, movement speed. But as you can see, my HP is going lower and lower, faster and faster. So my goal is to try to get as much life regen back and everything. That's gonna be a try. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but we'll have to give it a try, you know. It's way too slow, that thing. We still have a lot of Infernal Flame, huh? That should work. Look at that. Woo! But now we have to make that work much faster. That's pretty good, huh? It's gonna be good. Oh, the funny thing is, though, my energy region didn't kick in. We'll have to see. What are more things that give mana? The other one gives... Oh, wait, let me... Oh. I remove this. I put this. Upsa. Oh, I have no idea where my flame ball went. I don't have enough intelligence anymore for it. Well, I just a detail. Who needs to be smart? Not us. Maximum mana. This one has a lot of maximum mana too. That gets more interesting now. And this one has maximum mana too. Now we're at 800 mana. Now we are starting to talk. The only downside is we lost all our intelligence. We need a little bit more intelligence. Refund passives. This one is better on intelligence. 1, 2, is that enough? I think that's enough. Okay. Going up already much faster. I can do the cast speed now. But okay. I don't know if we're fast enough though. Problem is that is still too slow, huh? I don't get why can't I... Well, I can't use that skill because it's on CD, you think? Oh, the CD counts? Oh, that would be a bummer. The CD counts on that one? Really? That would be quite a bummer, to be honest. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so there's a cooldown. Oh, that's quite a bummer. For now. For now, that's quite a bummer, actually. Huh. How did they do that? How did they do that? He has Frost Spell. Gain 1 wheel charge and casting Frost Spell. Supporters can have 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wheel charge. Gain 25 increased energy. Supporters can have more. That's interesting. Okay, so he used Sion's Temper. Please be sheep. Please be sheep. Sion's Temper. Please be sheep. 24. I can't pay that.
I'll fill that in.
I don't mind that at all. Okay. This thing I remove. And then what else do I add? Dauntless Energy. That's a good one. Skills. Dauntless Energy, good sir. Dauntless Energy 2. And what else did he had? Force can have 60% more critical hit chance. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Isn't show, huh? Too bad it doesn't show the stats. I want to know how much critical hit chance it gets, huh? So if I try now. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, good night, Ninja. How's your dreams? Good night, good night. Now we have to spawn it much quicker. It has a cooldown. Fireball. Thank you. Thank you. Quite a breaking of my hat, that's for sure. Getting 1 will charge and casting support skill. Support skill have 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wheel charge. All wheel charge are lost when support skills fire. Okay. Now the question is, that's really working good. Now I need to get more energy somehow. Somehow I need to get more energy. I think here, what is he using for the energy? Combat Frenzy. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. No more than once every 6 to 8 seconds. What's a frenzy charge? Charge can be gained from numerous skill passives. We don't freeze or electrocute, sadly. They do not grant any benefits, but that... What does he use a frenzy charge for? Second wing. With demon form, support skill have 40% less cooldown recovery rate. Do you think that affects the amount of mana used? Second wing. The amount of life used, so it's 16. Not sure why he uses support skin have 40% less cooldown recovery. Why he uses that cooldown recovery. Not too sure. Once you're in demon form, no? Is there nothing I can boost actually in demon form? Can have mana convert to life cost? No. This can have 30% life cost. That's interesting, no? Less life cost. 30% less life cost. That's 16. But if I do this... Where is it? Less cost. But you didn't see life cost no more? Am I blind? So what's the cost now? Still 16. Good. Oops. I thought I saw life cost. No. Suppose can have mana cost? No. Second wind. When a support skill is used and goes on cooldown, recover 1% of maximum life per second of cooldown. The support skill has twice many cooldown users. Armor, support skill break armor, less cost. I don't know what cost it is. Huh? Support skills used to solve. Support skill consume a core 15. We don't have that. You require 20 volatility on you to use using support skills to explode a random amount of armor. Ten corpse. Yeah. Great, huh?
What's new?
If I look at idols, can I see, it doesn't tell me if we can put it on my demon form. Bummer. Life. Then one with less life. Support skills have mana converted to no. Now I don't know. No. 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 Cause damage from it. No. First skill trigger fire reclamation on landing. No. No. Spore skill have 1% increased cooldown recovery. That's an interesting one. I think. But I would still make the Nova thing 4 seconds instead of 8. Spore skills, no. What about energy? Anyone with energy? Increase energy. 75% of increase and reduction to cast speed also apply to project speed. Speed, no. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Have you found more of what? Speak.
So my gloves can go away. Up in gear. Gloves. Boot. Helmet. My ring. Second. What are those things doing here? That was a temporal test. Just need +1 on all I just needed a +1 on all skills. Where is this going to come from? From leveling it. Okay. What else do we need? Damage recoup this life. We need a belt. Definitely a belt to recoup this life. That's going to be more difficult, I think. I mean, maybe even craft. Can we craft that? Let's see. Craft of X. Craft new item. Is it in jewelry? Oh, it's in jewelry. Okay. Increase mana recovery from flaws, increase life recovery from flaws, increase rarity, increase flaws charge, increase charm effect, reduce charm, increase charm, flaws recovery applied instantly. I think I want the increased rarity or the armor one, to be honest. The stun threshold could be nice. Stun threshold could be nice. That way we don't get stunned. What do he use? He use increased charm effect duration, which we don't really care much, huh? Use when you take. No, no, yeah. Okay. Let's say. I don't think the gold is on. Golden. They're not on sale, the gold. Yeah, I already checked them once. So I think I would want to go with a heavy belt. There's of course going to be the expensive ones, but what can we do? Huh? What does he use as bonuses? Maximum life, flask recovery, charm effect, fire resistant, lighting resistant. Can we have here? Maximum life. Definitely to maximum life. Okay. And suffix. Can we desecrate? Increase mana region? No. Reduce poison? No. Dexterity and intelligence? No. Cold and chaos resistance. Can be interesting, huh? That can be interesting. Eventually. Yeah. And the greater essence, what can we put on it? Maximum chaos resistance. Oh, we can put chaos resistance on it already. And we can choose which resistance we want to. Oh, that's not too bad. Strength and fire resistance. Okay. So let's say I buy one with. I don't see what I want. Increase. Is this regeneration he took? Of fire damage, recoup his life. Fire damage, recoup his life. Is that a vault thingy? That's an essence. Is that a perfect essence? That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's really interesting. So, let's say life regeneration up. Okay. And then we want which one do we want? A good question. Chaos or fire? Or lightning? That's gonna depend, I think, on our other gear. Can't eat everything. Well, we definitely need cold now. Let's put cold resistance. Okay. In perfect essence. With the perfect, we're gonna remove something. The perfect gonna remove something. Boom. So, what do we do with the perfect? That's a good question. How do we do that again? Would after lengthy reboot it works at pressurized. It's very dark in the hangar with the door closed. You cannot put lights? Hey, congrats. You cannot put lights in it? Okay, so before I put the perfect one, I think it hurts a little brain. We have to desecrate. We're going omens. Oh, I can't put the lights. I just haven't done it yet. Ah, I desecrate with a suffix. Where's my suffix? to ting 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 ting. Omen. Do this curse, we not only add prefix. I need suffix. One. Suffix, okay. Up, up. Up. Like this. Suffix. And then we need to put a fracture, but how much are the fractures now? Because they were way too expensive. Fracture orb. They are still way too expensive. We don't fracture that. So we have we have 3 suffixes, or suffixes are good. Right? So what we do now, we do an omen, omen of greater exaltation. Okay. And we use a perfect orb. Boom. Okay. And now, after that, we use an omen. Where's my omen? But before that, I actually should check the desecration. How much desecration are there? Prefix. I forgot to add the Amumur stuff, desecration. 1, 2, 3. Well, only 3. That's quite good, actually. And here, I add... What do I add? That's a good question, minions. An omen. Or to remove a prefix. Your next perfect or corrupt will only remove suffixes. You next perfect or corrupted essences will only remove prefixes. Boom. Perfect. Boom. Do not find space. Really? Damage 2. 1, 2. I think it needs to be a suffix. It needs to be a suffix? It needs to be a suffix? That would be a bummer. That would be a bummer. That would be a big bummer. Damage taken. Ah, yeah, it needs to be a suffix. I even checked it earlier, and that's quite a bummer. We can't suffix. Can't fill suffix and essence and order. Yeah, but I thought I didn't know the. No, so you can't ascend some. Oh, there's only the abyssal mark here. There's only the abyssal mark. You got another win. Oh, you farm with which? Ah, good. Congrats, Nya. But what's too bad is I'm missing then something. How do we do it? So maximum life generation. That's good. I put cold and sense of towing. Oh, greater one. Cold. Okay, it's like this. I add omen of omen of great exaltation, and can't I add them as suffix? Your next perfect, no. Next chaos orb, your next exalted, only this one. Okay. Exalted, perfect. And now normally I can remove a prefix and add my perfect one as suffix, no? So your next perfect or corrupt essence will remove only prefixes. If I add this 1, 2, 3 prefix, 1, 2 prefix. Okay. But we have to be lucky and remove the good one. Yeah. And desecration on top, is there anything interesting on desecration? You just put 3 suffixes on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Wait, my face. Here. I have life region, cold resistance, and damage equipped as life. And now I need to see on prefix. I like the maximum life, and then the last one. That's a good question. I think I'm gonna desecrate the prefix to give a bit more options. Gain charges per second. The maximum mana as armor. Yes, flask not consume. Yeah, not much, huh? No, I needed to have for the recoup. I'm needed to make a belt, which of fire damage recoup as life, and I'm lucky a perfect orb does that, right? I thought I could put that at prefix, but I cannot. So I put a greater essence for the cold resistance, and I put a perfect essence for the fire damage recoup. Which is actually the most important. And now I'm just looking what can be interesting on top of it. You know, the only thing I cannot roll, that would be unlucky, is the maximum mana. I cannot have maximum mana. The rest, it doesn't matter too much as long as I have the fire damage and cold resistance and whatever. Can you get rarity? But I think that's in suffix, no? No. Rarity. There's no rarity. There's a belt with rarity, but that one is not in game. No. There's a belt with the implicit as rarity, but that one is not in game. No, the only thing... The only thing a little bit useful is maybe the armor, because there's really nothing else. No, the armor, and then I can have everything, but not the maximum mana. May not be a belt mod. Yeah, I need to check. I'm not at the rest yet, but I really need the belt for the thingy. So I did this, and now if I add a desecration, doesn't matter. Preserve collarbone. Oh, it removed the prefix. I don't know. Desecrated prefix. Good, huh? Yeah, that's good. And then we reveal. And we choose anything that's not mana. Okay. That's our play, I think. That's our play. That's our play. Okay, let's see if we can find anything like that. And now the question is, which belt do I want? I think I want the heavy belt for the stun resistance. There's not much, huh? Or is the heavy belt, or is the belt with armor that I... But I'm not convinced about the belts with flask and stuff. If you look at the belts... You look at the belts... I'm not too convinced about the rest. You have the rarity, but this one is not in game. This one is not in game. Increase life recovery from flask. That would have been nice if there was a flask like the mana one that's used constantly. That would be great, but there is not yet. So I think I'm just gonna take the stun threshold. But it's a heavy belt, so is it gonna be? When they will know? That's a good question. Talking about heavy belts, which level? I think it's gonna be heavy belt. Probably gonna be 82, but yeah, for the resistance it needs to be 82. Okay, heavy belt. Now, corrupted. No. Item level 82. And what do we need? It needs to be magic. We need maximum life to maximum life. And we need life regenerate. We could take life regeneration. Or we could take a second resistance. Oh, that could be nice too, a second resistance. I think the life regeneration is going to be more important for us. Life regen. Per second. Are they on sale? They are, and they are cheap, minions. Maybe not that cheap. That's a bad one. 23 is 5. 25 and to maximum life. 170? Yeah, let's go crazy. Let's see expensive ones first, huh? Let's cry. No, not sale. Yeah. Maybe I was a bit too optimistic. One divine. He has to be for that. Yeah. That's painful. One divine. Oh, yeah, dang. Is the maximum alive the expensive part? Whoa. 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 That one is cheap, huh? I'm gonna buy that one. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use that one yet. Yeah, but the charm slot is important too, of course, huh? Oh, I forgot the charm slots. We need 2. Yeah, that's painful, huh? How expensive are... Yeah, but the normal one's gonna be way too expensive. 1 cows. 1 cows, that's 8 exalted, right? Painful, huh? 8 exalted. That's painful. And magic. That. But instead of life... No, I want life regen. I do want the regen. Our whole build is about getting more life. I need the life regen. I need it. 100. That's not too bad, huh? Yeah, but life regen is bad. 15 cows. How much is 15 cows? How much is 15 cows?
Have an order?
Cows. Exalted. That's 8. So that's like what? It's even 9. That's 90 plus 45. That's 135 exalted. That's not too bad, huh? You know what? You only live, right? Yeah. 135. 120, yeah, I think it's 135. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. Oh, my wallet. Oh, yeah, especially since it's not guaranteed, huh? Okay. Okay. Nice belt. And now, what do we do? I forgot. I need to pay the notepad. Huh? I need to recreate this thingy. I need to recreate. So I added some. Get my belt. Ctrl C. Import up. Import. Here we go. I added some cold damage. You know, the tricky part is, I don't know yet what other gear I'm gonna have. Okay, we're minus 40 cold. So it's like a... It's a safe value. It's a safe. We are so low on cold as a safe value. Okay. So, we start with a greater essence of towing. Boom. Step 1. Greater essence of towing. Okay. So now we have 2 suffixes. Now we have to add the perfect orb, but it's going to remove something. So what we're going to do is we do an omen of your next perfect or corrupt, it will only remove, no. An omen of sinister exaltation and an omen of greater exaltation. Step 2. Omen of sinister exaltation plus greater exaltation plus I think a perfect. I think a greater, depending on the price, but a greater exalt is going to be a good enough. So actually, there's no stats we care there. Except if the perfect are very cheap now. I think I'm just gonna take that 45 and the greater. That 2. I'm gonna take a greater. There's no stats that actually matters here. None. There's none. We just don't want the maximum mana. And if we have the maximum mana, we have to pray that the perfect orb gonna remove that one. So, I add the exalted orb. Boom. We have 3 prefixes. Okay. Now, let me write it on my how to do. Now, plus greater exalt orb. Okay. And now, I need my perfect essence, which an omen first. Your next so it's omen of sinistral crystallization. Your next perfect or corrupt essence will remove only prefixes, which we want. 3. Omen of sinistral crystallization plus perfect essence of insulation. 26 to 30% of fire damage we taken as life. Boom. Okay. And that removes 1 prefix. Now to play it safe, if I'm not mistaken, the last prefix, instead of randomly slotting something and having 10% if to be mana, we desecrate it. But there is no desecration we care of. Is there a desecration we care of? I think it's gonna depend if we got armor or not at this point. Gain maximum mana as armor. Life flask, mana flask. Increase life regeneration during effect of any life flask. That could be a nice one, actually. That could be a nice. I think I'm gonna do that. Increase life regeneration during effect of any life flask. I don't think so. Except if it's changed. Is the preserve? I don't need ancient. The preserve collarbone. When I did it 2 weeks ago, it wasn't collarbone. It's 70, so no. I might even have some. I mean, not cheap, but I won't call it expensive either. Collarbone. We have note one. Now the question is, do you want one of those? Chance of charm. Chance for charms you use to not consume charges. Charm gains per seconds. Gain maximum mana as armor. Chance for flask you use to not consume charges. I think the only one I would want is the increased life regeneration during effect of any life flask. That's what I want, I think. Okay, but let's start the craft and it's fairly straightforward. There's only one thing that can fail, and that's if we have mana. If we get mana on a suffix, which will be a pain. Greater essence. Let me check if I don't have any here. Essences. Dawing. No. No. And the other one is I didn't write it down. Perfect essence. Perfect essence. Insulation. Upsa. Insulation. Maybe this one, huh? It's the one we don't have. We have the opposite of all. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so greater essence thawing. Greater essence of thawing. This one.
All right.
Thank you very much. So that's number 1. Then after we need maybe I have those omens. After I need a great exalted orb. Plus I need 1. I need 1 plus sinistral. Plus omens. Do I have omens? I don't have man here. Oh, omens of great exaltation. That's good. That's one we need. And sinistral. Omens of ancient. What is that? While this item is active in your inventory, your next order of chance will upgrade the item to a random unique on the same class. Oh, is that one not expensive? Not at all. Bartering, gambling, refreshment, we don't have. Omen of Sinistral Exaltation. That one is expensive. Holy moly.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That one was expensive. It's not only a prefix, I mean expensive. Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Sinistral Crystallization. Ooh. That's painful, huh? That's really painful. Oh, I just went to 800. You just increased by so many at once. You know what? I'm gonna do it that way and we're gonna see, huh? How much are asking for 65? 65 one. I'm technically the most expensive one if they sell. Okay, here, okay. And perfect. Perfect essence of insulation. 143. 1 3.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, and after we see. Okay, so greater essence of towering, that's an easy part. Then those two. No mana, please, no mana. I got mana. We got mana. Are you kidding me? Now there are two things I can do. That's a big bummer. That's a big bummer. Annulment orc, but that's random, huh? Annulment and those ones are expensive, I think. While items active in your inventory, your next orb of prefix modifier. No stocks, that's how expensive they are. Oh. Don't I know? Yeah, the problem is I can still try to perfect it, and there's 33% chance that he's removed the maximum mana, right? But that omen costed me 600 exalted. Yeah, but that's 600 exalted, that omen. I wonder, I'm wondering if it's not cheaper to just buy another belt and start again.
Have an order?
Because this omen of sinistral crystallization is 600 exalted. And I have to have the mana removed. The maximum mana. The maximum mana cannot stay. And this one is just way too expensive. It's currently 670. Which is just way too expensive. Well, the next ones were actually one divines. Where is it? We bought the sheep one. We bought the sheep. Maybe there's another one. I want at least 25, huh? Yeah, the next one is one divine. That's still cheaper than that thing, yeah? And has more maximum life. There's not much choice, huh? Not much choice, huh? Not much choice. Upsa. Let's see. So, I'm gonna buy the same stuff. Huh? What do we need to buy again? Greater essence of towing. That's luckily the things we used there, they were cheap. Greater essence of towing. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I will call it personally. Crafting. This one. Well, this thing, if you would remove the random thing, I will call it crafting, you know? But just spamming exalted on it, for me, that's not like crafting. Okay, that one wasn't expensive though. The Sinistral Exile, that one was fairly expensive. 1.119, up.
All right, your order is registered.
Up. Okay, trial numero 2. Please, no mana. That's freaking good. That's actually quite good. And now... No. No, that's the hard part. It cannot remove the maximum life. So we have 66% chance to succeed. Please, please, please. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. Wait, let me first. 1 in 3, yeah. I want the maximum life needs to stay there. And I hope the armor stays too, but not the end of the world. It doesn't. Once the item is active, your next perfect will remove a prefix. I'm closing my eyes. I'm scared to watch. It removed the life. Oh, I shoot. It looks like it, Pharaoh. Looks like it. Oh, it removed it. Are you kidding me? I don't have gambling programs, but they're gonna have it soon. That's painful, huh? That's painful. Is there a way to add some life? I don't. There's no way to add some life. Ah, with desecration, maybe I can be lucky. Where is actually far? I think you're right. I think it's to become gamble addict, you know. Let me up. Start, yes, import. Okay. Life. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Huh? Desecrating and pray. I don't think I need a Sinistral desecration, right? Because it's the last one left is in desecration would add only prefix modifier. Since the last one is only a prefix, if I'm not mistaken, they just go like this, right? It's always prefix, right? It's prefix, prefix, prefix. Yeah, but that's good, huh? Okay, yeah. Okay. So that's... No, let's see the ancient. The ancient one's going to be too expensive. Polar bone. No stock, that's how expensive they are. Polar bone. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and play my space games. I'm gonna go back and play my space game.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ah, it just went in price up. I think I have an abyssal one too. I think I even have an abyssal one. Oh no? Did I saw it? Abyss and Co here. Oh. It doesn't go in the omen thingy? There's no place for them here? Oh. Really? The abyssal ones don't go in... What is this one for? The abyssal one doesn't go... Here. Okay. Hey Rocky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right now, Space Engineer is kind of gambling too. How is gambling for you? How is Space Engineer? Will the physics engine glitch out and throw the doors across the map, crushing my ships in the process? The stress always there. I'm doing good, Rocky. I'm crafting in this game, but it's indeed more gambling than crafting, actually. Okay.
You've got some goods in.
You got some goods in. Okay, and now we're gonna pray everything, huh? We're gonna pray everything. What is the inventory? It can be rerolled option. We need life, Rocky. We need life. Please give me life. Oh, but that's a bad one. Oh, that's so bad. But do we take it anyway? That's really bad. But it's life. No, I do. I need more in my life, you know? I do. That's a difficult one, minions. Do we want more than that? What do you mean by how many mods are there? Oh. No, there are just too many. Too many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. And the desecrate they don't show if you don't use the thingy. 3 out of 5. That's a high chance. I don't know. Do the desecrator shows up or no if you don't use a desecration thingy? If you don't use an omen for it, do they show or no? Maximum chance for flaws not consume. Yeah, they do show up. Oh no, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. There's 1 chance out of 4. There are 12 mods. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think so too. I take the life and cry, huh? Yeah, I agree. Take the life and cry. That's painful. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I didn't check if there was any on sale like that. Maybe there was one on sale around that and no one wanted it. I should have checked. We check. Oh, but we want more charms, huh? There's some on sale actually. Arm slots, 2. 10 divines, ah. Yeah. 10 divines. You remove the slots. There's one that's actually quite cheap. Has barely any slots. Yeah. That's gonna be it for now, huh? Now we can still give this one a try too. We can still YOLO this one. What was the expensive thing again? What was the expensive things?
Hail.
That was Omen, eh? Perfect essence. I think it was this Omen, no? Your next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove prefix. That was a painful thing, no? Well, 800 now. What if we just put that perfect essence and we have 50-50 chance it goes in a good one? We have already a belt, right? What if I just put it?
I'll post it right away.
And who knows? It's 50-50 chance actually to remove a suffix. How much is that worth? How much is this one worth right now? Probably not much, huh? Let's charm, increase. Yeah. Yeah, worth not that much. Maybe I should have bought just one of those and just look at those prices. I like the stun though. Stun threshold. Oh. You know what? I should have bought those one, 9 exalted, and just slammed this thing on it. Exactly. Did I found a game that made King Arthur a female, so on? I should just have bought those ones, huh? Well, it's missing suffix that I need. Which suffix is missing? Eh? Wait. Ah, yeah, no. Eh? Ah. Can I do count and empty suffix? That's not an empty suffix, huh? An empty prefix. Oh, it's not connected. Here none, huh? How much was that essence? I don't remember. It's gonna change one of those. I think this one is worth just to try. Just for fun. Yeah.
I'll do you proud.
Yeah. But here we have to be lucky twice, huh? Well, no, technically we don't have to be lucky twice, huh? Let's try this one already. I remove mana. It didn't remove the mana. What did it remove? It removed the armor. That was difficult for me to find. Yeah. Too bad.
Can I help?
Perfect relation.
Oh, it's you. All right. Your
All right.
name is registered.
What? What did we lose here? No, we lose the HP. That's not good. But this one, I'm thinking, if I add one exalted and then I desecrate the suffix, do not I have a chance to still fix it? Suffix desecration. That's gonna be expensive. That's not it. Your next desecration would add only suffix modifier.
get in as soon as I can.
If I desecrate this one. I put an exalted and then I yeah, this one remove the region, huh? The bone, but that one I put an exalted and I remove a suffix. No, yeah, but I put an exalted, right? To make full prefix. Oh, never mind. I brought the wrong one. My bad. It needs to be prefix. Yes. Needs to be a sheep. A sheep.
All right. Your order
So
is...
I put an exalted to make it full, right? Since it's full, it has to remove a mod to put a desecration. If I say that desecration has to be a suffix, there's 1 chance of 3 that desecration is going to remove the mana. Right?
Yes.
You plan to? Probably not, Rocky. Really? You cannot? Oh. Oh, I thought you couldn't. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. Most likely not, Rocky. You break my dreams like this, Hapstar. You really cannot desecrate? See, you can desecrate. The full item. Oh, see, you can desecrate a full item. At least the emulator allows me to do it, and it's only 3 exalted, so I'm gonna give it a try anyway. You're probably right, but you know. Okay, so
Have an order?
what's collarbone? Oh, never mind. Yeah, quite more expensive. I mean, I can resell it if it doesn't work.
Do it right away.
Once this item is in your inventory, your next desecration will only add suffix. It worked. Oh, I did the wrong one. I need to do the prefix. I even... It worked, but I used the wrong one. Yes, yes, yes. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, please. Oh, I'm so angry at myself. I even bought it and I even changed it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just an idiot. But does that mean I can... No, I cannot resave that one.
Yes?
Can't you remove a desecration? That's gonna be way too expensive, huh? Your next desecration... Your next desecration attempt... Over annulment. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm so pissed. Yeah, that's too expensive. That would too expensive. I'm so pissed. More expensive. You know what? I'm gonna save the money. How much? We had 4,500. We spent 1,000 on that belt. 1,000 on the stupid belt. Let's go with it. That's angry. let me get some cookies. Be right back. I'm gonna get some cookies. Be right back. Okay, minions, I'm back. Forgot I hadn't eaten yet, so I made myself some tuna. Some tuna sandwiches. And I have some surimi sticks too. That way we can cry with good food. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm mentally stable. I play Path of Exile 2. And I craft for fun. I craft for fun. Who is a friend that never say no? Yeah, tell that to my Tommy. I'll do sometimes. I do say okay, but I will be back later.
Can I help?
Perfect. Insulation. Give me 2. The price of exalted. 6. Good.
All right.
Thank you.
Order is registered.
Oh? What? Ah? It worked? The only downside, well, we are minus 45 too, so that's fine. Well, that's good. And the second one works too, that would be crazy. And the second one works too. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? We spent like 2 divines. And at the end, 2 items of 30 exalted. So I made a trick. And the question is, do I want armor or maximum life? 1 per resist, actually true. The question is, do I want some armor? Or do I want a bit more life? Let's see what the difference in life is. 1365. 1368. I think with that the armor is better, no? No. Man. I need to sort all these ones. Good game. I didn't see different with stun thresholds. This one is a 28 stun threshold. Okay. The good thing is actually, depending on what resist I get on the others, on the other items, I can play a bit with the belts if I need to switch around. I do have to find a crazy amount of resistance though. Okay. Next item. What do we take? Do we take the wand? It's gonna be expensive, huh? We take the wand. What's the difference of a spell slinger level? Get more energy. The higher the level. Okay, let's try to get a wand. Well, it have 25% chance for spell to fire 2 additional projectiles. Very nice. Okay, one time. We want the one Phoenix Song wand. I'm gonna reset everything here. Up, up. Phoenix. Dueling one. Dueling wand. Okay, that's the start. Now, grand skill. Grand skill. Spell. Yeah. What's the highest level we can get? We can go to 20, but that's expensive. Just, I actually want to see what the difference is between mine and a level 20. Out of course.
All the best.
Oh,
We need
I have
to
so
collect
much
more remnants.
lag in this one.
I see.
Hey, Mackie, how you doing? How you doing, Mackie? It was you just missed
So you
a very big mistake of my part. I missed a craft of 2 divines because I pressed prefix instead of suffix. No, sorry, I pressed suffix instead of prefix. An omen of that one. I tried to make a belt, this one. Nothing too crazy, but it needs something very specific that you cannot really buy. It's a fire damage recupers life. And the bases were quite expensive. The omens, one omen was like 600 exalted. You know, the omen was 600 exalted. I made 2 of them, so each of craft was like, yeah, actually more than divine, like 4 or 5 divines. It failed. I could try. I had a little chance, 30% to recuperate this one. This one, right? I cannot have mana, and I pressed the omen of suffix instead of prefix. And then after, I bought 2 stupid belts, level 30 exalted, and just YOLO the perfect essence on it, on both of them, and both of them were right. And both of them were right. that bell costed me 30 exalted. That bell costed me 30 exalted, Wacky. I YOLO'd that essence on it. Twice after. Once on this one and once on another belt. I think it's not here. So I spent like, I don't know. We spent how much? We spent like I think 5 to 6 divines to field craft, and then we YOLO 2 essences. I have this belt 3 times now. 3 times with a different resistance. I'm gonna show them off. Let me just see this thing. I just wanted to see. I'm trying to see for the wands. What's the difference? This I don't want this one, but the 20, 57. The more energy, okay. Okay. I'm gonna show you, Mackie. I'm gonna show you my pain.
Oh.
This one is my first one. It's all the bells were started with maximum life and life regeneration, right? That was my first one. Except my perfect essence removed the maximum life. Luckily, I still had a little chance with the desecration, but it was only a T6. So I managed to put the maximum life on it, but it was only T6. That's a bit painful, but you know, it's why not, right? Then I have this one, which it's the important thing is I have to have the least amount of mana. So that one was failed because it had maximum mana, right? But then I remembered if I put I can still desecrate it and have 30% chance for it to remove the mana. If I desecrate a prefix with an omen, and I had an omen, a prefix and suffix. But first I had a suffix one. I noticed it on time, right? I put the omen of, so I put that one on side. I bought the prefix one, and then I did something in between, and I pressed on the suffix instead of the prefix, and I desecrated it, and it removed then the suffix instead of prefix. So yeah. Then this one failed normally. I don't remember what. And then after I bought two, this belt and this belt for 30 exalted, right? 30 exalted, those two belts. And I just YOLO'd that perfect essence on it, and had to remove the mana on top, and you had to add the thing on the bottom. There's an omen to make the only suffix and prefix 2, right? Yes, but I pressed the wrong one. I pressed the wrong one. I had both of those omens in my inventory. I knew that, and I pressed the wrong one. It's my fault. Same with yeah, but the annulment omens, those ones are we just looked. It was 9,000 for the omen for annulment. The omen for the desecration, it was not expensive at all. I think it was 3 exalted, and I pressed the wrong one. I bought first the wrong one. I saw it. I bought the right one, and then I still activated the wrong one like an idiot. Oh. I have been selling Omens of Light for 30 DBs each. Oh, that's nice. I'm in my quest for making my demon witch. Let me put the right one. Which one was it that was on me? This one, right? I think it's this one. But I need to do the one now. I'm using double Abyss tablets again. Oh, I haven't played my druids in a lot. I think I started with the witch, but I really want to make this witch work. You know. I think, Maki, yesterday, I think I found a way to make the Fire Legion work. This thing. This one. Bring your flame. All damage from you and allies in your presence contribute to flammability and ignite magnitudes. And for some reason, it makes it makes the fire demons, fire minion stronger. I'm not saying it's OP, but it's hope. My druid was triple low. I love you, ice chicken. Ah, really? You sold everything from your druid? Once I can farm with the witch, I still want to try the druid, the fire thingy. Okay, let's go and see for some stats. What do we need on it? We need definitely. I want to try to make it a fire witch. Huh? That's a problem. We need increased cast speed. Increased cast speed. Yeah, but a lot of his gear is like 50. It's hard to resell. Why don't you keep it? If you make so much, divs now, why do you sell your gear from your druid? Because if you want to play your druid later, you're gonna have to recraft it again. Cost speed. Let me see, maybe instead of. Let me see what we can. One-handed. What kind of one is it? A physical one? No. What one is it? We don't have daggers, right? Craft better, really? Ah, if you do, it can be better. You think I should craft it? Which type of one is that? Dueling wand. Am I blind? Don't I see the dueling wand? Ah, it's under wand. Okay. What is different with lightning wand? We have lightning wand, but you also have wand. Okay. I don't have that much money as you, Maki. I don't have that much money than you. The only thing I want is here. Oh, that's a good question, huh? I cannot see. I need cast speed, that's for sure. Cast. If I'm looking at the belt, that's not gonna work. Cast. Increase cast speeds. Increase cast speed, 1 for mana. Increase cast speed for each different no. You manage to spend it all. I think just getting the right level base is a pain. Yeah, but depending if you have to be lucky with the thing in here. Cow spell. Or spell. Do you know that, Maki? If I go to Black Flame. Here, Black Flame. Fire spell converts 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. Is it counted as a chaos spell or a fire spell? Probably a fire spell, right? Yeah, definitely a fire spell. What essence can I put on it? Increase mana. Plus 3 level of all skills. That sucks. Bot? Really? Is it gonna count for bot? Intelligent, increase critical hit chance for... that's a good one, huh? If convert... I'm gonna put fire spell. Why does a critical hit chance go away? Because it's 2 suffix. Yeah, okay, my bad. My bad. Increase... fire damage. You finally convert what is converted to always going to scale more, but if 80%. Yeah, but I mean with the suffix, it's increased level of all cold spell skills. Because by at the base it's a fire skill. You know? What's better? Increase fire damage? So my idea is I want to make a demon form, right? But I want it to be fire, mainly. And maybe in the future chaos, but so fire. Yeah, but I'm more with fire, because most places actually cold and lightning, but for me a demon comes from hell, it needs to be fire, you know? But then, what's the best? Does it do increase fire damage? Flat? Will it increase spell damage? Oh, spell damage. Spell damage is interesting, actually. Increase spell damage. To be sure, check the spell on the wand. Yeah, but since I want fire, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put fire on it, you know? You know, you sell something. Problem is, can we have cast speed, maybe? Try to level. Weird essence. Is there anything with cast speed? Spell damage. Intelligent. Increase cast speed. Oh, but it's increased critical hit. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Everything is good in the greater essences. Oh. Fire. Increase fire damage. Let's do this. And then a cast speed. critical hit chance. The cast speed. In perfect, what do we have? That sucks. Wait, can we add that on top? Can we do a +8? Oh no, we cannot do a +8. That sucks. And if I remove that, do I have a cast speed here by any chance? I don't. Oh, the perfect SSs, they are not that great, huh? The perfect SSs. The problem is, Marky, is it gonna be a lot of random stuff because we have to exalt a lot on those things. That's quite a bummer, huh? That's not too great. And in Desecrate, increase spell damage with spells that cost life. Invocate spells deals increased damage. Okay. Increase cast speed for each non-instant spell. Increase cast speed 1 for mana. Spell cost convert to life cost. Break increase armor. Break armor critical hit. Enemies hit by you take increase elemental damage. Spell skills have increased area of. That's kind of. Huh? That's kind of sucks, huh? They're gonna be so expensive too. I'm telling you, they're gonna be so expensive. I'm safe for Garukans now. Trying to farm the expensive lineage come from deadly map boss to unlock. Oh, good luck. Is that expensive? Those ones are decently cheap. To increase fire damage. It was increased fire damage. It's explicit. Increased fire damage. Oh, but that's presence. Yeah, but it doesn't. Presence is actually good on the weapon, from what I understood. Right? Oh, did you know that? If you add to level to all fire skills, it blocks the increased fire damage ones. It removes all the other ones. That's actually quite interesting. So if I do here increase fire damage, all the lightning skills are blocked. That's quite interesting, actually. To increase cast speed is technically, we will be more lucky with that. If you can have it. Increased cost. No. Increased cost speed. That's gonna be expensive, huh? Never mind. 35 is the maximum. Okay, so let's start with 30. And then in prefix. What do you want in prefix? Increase fire damage. Fire damage. 8 exalted. There's actually. Oh, the other ones are 1 divine. I'm gonna buy it directly. And I'm gonna wonder after why. Oops. Like, yeah. If I do gain as extra fire damage, That's not gonna block the other ones, huh? No. No. Which one do we buy? 32 car speed, that's actually not bad, huh? You wonder if that one can corrupt to 21? Not like 5 of them so far, they do indeed drop living each time. Oh. This one is 19, huh? So you will need... Wait. No, I'm wondering if I should not take a divine, because that's 30% more damage, huh? The ones that cost a divine. The issue is... The issue is... Port. The issue is that there is nothing I can actually add. Huh? No, I could add the cast speed. I can add increased critical hit. I can do that. So what's better, increase spell damage or increase critical hit chances? For sure. Okay, we go critical hit. And then perfect essence, there's nothing. Perfect essence, there is... Perfect. There's nothing. So from here on, we need to gamble. We could add one suffix, but a suffix, what do we want as suffix? You want the +1 to all fire skills, huh? Which is basically... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 chance out of 12. That's to become crazy, yeah? I probably better desecrate that one. I need a prefix. Not much. Let's see if I... Prefix. That's an expensive one, eh? Well, these items in infinity. I think that one was expensive. That was actually not that.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Wait. Boom. Yeah. What do I need to? I need to add increase. I need to get the increased critical hit chance. This one. Increase critical hit chance for spells.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah. I think I want to go buy the bigger one, to be honest. You know? We have to try, at least try it, you know? What's the other one? 112, huh? Oh no, someone bought it? Oh, someone bought it. Oh no. 117. It was almost perfect.
You've received a shipment.
I think I'm lucky I'm going with the fire damage, because if you go with the other damage, it's probably gonna be much more expensive. You go with lightning damage. Lightning damage. Well, actually the same price, surprisingly. Okay.
You've got some goods in.
Those things are to the trash, I think. Oh, maybe no, huh? I cannot use it. Can somebody else use it? Let's see. Cast resistance, fire resistance. Ooh. I'm gonna take the fire and cast resistance, huh? And this one, increased flask recovery, lightning, increased charm. I don't know, because the problem is this, get the life recouped as, I don't know if anybody used that actually. Not here. Would anybody use that one? It's not on sale even. Doesn't hardly is not on sale. You know what? I'm gonna put it for like
What some good can I
2
have?
divines.
What's new?
Maybe 3.
Someone is bound
And
to buy
this
that.
has been there for 75 exalted. And this M2. Oh,
Is that a good price for that? I have no
It's not.
idea.
these are the right. It's a divine, yeah. Exalted. 95.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This thing I can sell.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Time is of the
Hail.
essence.
Those things, gosh.
Yes. I will make use of this. Go.
Yes?
Speak. This is all we have. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you.
What is it? Indeed.
Hail.
Yeah. This one, all 5. Throw them away too.
Speak. This is all we have.
I bought them in like a week, so
Help?
no point in keeping them.
I will make you indeed.
And this. Again. Let's see. And what is this? Now. Go back to the portrait. We start with Essence of Seeking. Then we add for the inventory next exalted, add 2 modifier, only at prefix. Up we take a perfect one. Okay, and after, what do we do after? Where is my wand? That we haven't used in a long time. That one neither. Okay, close my wand. Import. Okay. Greater essence. Increase critical hit. Like this. And then. That is good. Then we add. Omen. Omen of. Your next result will add only prefix up and omen greater up and perfect. Boom. Okay. And then we add a desecration. Yes, ancient.
Oh, it's you.
So
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
then we need Abyssal Echoes. Abyssal Echoes. They are expensive too.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So this, and then we need to get lucky, huh? Yeah. Increase spell damage. And what's the other equation? Increase elemental damage. Spell damage. Invoke spell. How much is it here? Increase cast speed. No, but that's not good. If something happened. Yeah, we need to get lucky, huh? Okay. Give it a try. Increase fire, increase cast speed. I wonder if the better thing to do take the push level to fire, you know. Now we can. Yeah. And then add cast speed. Let's try this one. 2 random modifier. Augments a rare item. Perfect. Once this item is active in your inventory, your next exalter will only add prefixes. That's what we want. 2 prefixes. Oh no. Worst thing you could have. 2 maximum mana. Bad. That's actually bad, man. We cannot have mana. Completely forgot that. We cannot have any mana.
What's new?
Oh. This. Can we remove that? This. Once item, your next desecration will only add suffix, only add prefix. But I wanted to remove a suffix, which I cannot do, huh? That's bad. I think I have to add an exalt. Hope it to be on the fire thing. And then desecrate and hope for it to remove the maximum mana. It's gonna be very tricky, huh? Weapon, no. Once the item is active in your inventory, next orb will only remove desecrate the modifier. No. Oh. How can I remove the mana? Can I fix it somehow? I think so. I don't think so. Because... Because... The perfect essence... There's nothing... Oh, I could do a perfect essence and go with a +3 for all skills. And try to remove the mana. It won't be perfect, but it will be something. Maybe I do an omen of... Next perfect or corrupt essence will remove only prefix modifiers. Sinistral crystallization. Sinistral crystallization. They are expensive, huh? They are way too expensive, I think. If you get a heart of the to the well, you can use Abyss Echoes on it 4 times. Roll 15 extra damage as cold. Heart of the well? What is that? I don't know what the heart of the well is. But the problem I have, Maki, is that this is actually good, but it has maximum mana, and I cannot have mana. It documents me to 10,000 mana. Unique jewel. Heart of the... This one? Oh, that's expensive, huh? Ah, you can use Abyssal Echoes 4 times on that one? Wow. Yeah. You don't have any idea how I can remove the mana on a not too expensive way? Oh yeah. Ah yeah, for each roll, yeah. Oh. I'm thinking, but... And how will you do that? With annulment orb or something? Yeah, not much choice, huh? Momentous remove the game, yeah. I need the mana removed, that's the issue. I need the mana removed.
Hail.
This thing I can delete.
Go on, choose what you need. I will make use of it. Indeed.
One of the tricky one. And with the mana. Oh! Okay.
Can I help?
I'm not gonna ask anything. I'm not gonna ask anything. It removed the mana. I'm gonna continue to go on my luck. And we have to put it back. You see them some? Yeah, that's expensive. Problem is I cannot farm anything right now. I need to make this build first. Once this happening is active in your inventory, next altar open only at prefix. Okay, that's the expensive one. Oh, 95.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Anything but mana. While this item is active, I need to double read because while this item is active in your inventory, next exalted orb only add prefix modifiers. Okay, everything but mana. Are you kidding me? It re-added mana. And now I'm gonna remove. Not gonna remove the mana. I did remove. What did he remove? Cast speed. I hate this game, man. I hate this freaking game. Yeah, but removing the cast speed, that's a painful one, huh? Okay, let's see the prices of those one, but instead of cast speed, increased fire damage. Okay. Oh, one. Increased cast speed or level all fire skills. I actually prefer the level of all fire skills. That's quite bad, huh? What's the highest we can go? I think 5. It's one divine. Take like 50 perfect arc and 15 error at a time trying to slam T1 physical, and we get the same exact mod 5 times in a row. Oh, that's painful. That is indeed painful. Increase fire damage. Let's see. 15 divines? No, I'm good. I'm good. Give me 1 divine, 2 divines. If I don't look, I don't spend it. If I don't look, I don't spend it. I don't look, I don't spend it. Like, yeah. And now, what did we do again? I forgot what we need to add. Do I add the cast speed or the crit? Only a question, huh? With the, let me do this one. Control C. Import. I can add cast speed or I can add crit. I think the cast speed is more important, huh? I think the cast speed is more important. This? Which one do we use? I wish they would tell me which one is on the right side. I know it's a cast speed. Essence of Alicree.
Can I help?
Alicree. Greater essence alacrity. Gonna be an expensive one, bet. Oh no. Increase car speed, okay.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. So I add this thing. Boom. But that was always the plan. The plan was always to make a demon witch. But when I read about it, they said, you know, demon witch is best to start once you're level 80 or something, because you need some passives. So I did the minions. I did the minions to level up. But I have to say, I enjoyed the minions more than I thought. I enjoyed it more than I thought. Yeah, exactly. I enjoyed the minions more than I thought, and I really would like to be able to make a fire army of minion in the future too. You know? Which we tried last time, but the really thing I wanted to do with this character was a demon witch with fire. Again, I don't know why. I like to make my life difficult, because everyone says that fire skills are the worst one in the game currently. Fire skill, really? Oh, because everything I managed to read online to say that fire skill was the worst one you could get. So yeah. They follow it, really? Okay, we're gonna do this. People who love lighting will say that mostly. Only because lighting can make you lucky. He's pretty. I have nothing against lighting and cold. But for me, I'm a demon. I mean, the attractor's a demon. It has to be fire. You know, or at least mainly fire. Okay. Greater Omen. No. Exaltation Omen. Only add prefixes. That's the one we want. Expensive one.
I'll post it right away.
And greater exaltation. Greater exaltation. 38. I need to check my money because I'm eating. Oh, too much. Could mix fire and cows pretty well. Well, that's what I maybe want to try in the future with the fire. So I think the fire gear, by using the black flame, you can basically make a cow's build just by changing the passives and not touching too much at the gear. So I think that's pretty good. Okay, Maki. No mana. Repeat with me. No mana. Let me just double check that there's nothing in perfect essence. Mana cost, abyssal mark. Okay, we say no to mana. Oh, I need to activate that. Almost forgot to activate it. While this item is active in your inventory, next exalted opry only add prefix modifiers that we want. While this item is active in your inventory, next exalted opry only will add 2 random modifiers. Okay, no mana. Please, please, please. Are you? It can roll so many other items. It rolled mana. It had to roll on mana. And the worst thing is, the other stat is awesome, huh? It is. It is. The other stat is freaking awesome. I'm scared. If I try to remove the mana, it's only 1 chance out of 6, huh? But I cannot have mana. Because I use my Infernal Flame to damage myself. Right? So basically when the Infernal Flame goes to the maximum, it gives you 25% of your life as damage. And I don't think I have the price for that. It was 9,000 exhausted. This one? Oh no, what? Maybe that's perfect of corrupted essence. Yeah, but that's not this one, huh? Crystallized omen. We need the annulment one, right? This one, no? While this item is active in your inventory, next remove only a prefix. Oh no. They're so expensive, you cannot even buy them. At least not with Exalted. 48 divines. 48 divines. I cannot pay that. 48 divines, yeah. What about Chaos Orbs? 2,000 cows. Yeah. That's the problem. Yeah. The desecration was 600, I think. No. Desecration. I item will add only suffixes, prefixes. No, it's not this one. Because what I can do, you need to do way more. That would be a little bit of bummer. I can try to add a desecration. Then it's 30% chance. But then I cannot use my desecration for the suffix. I have to roll a random suffix. That's prefix, huh?
I'll post it right away.
You know what I mean? I could put an exalted orb here. Pray for the best. So crystallize if you're still able to. Yeah, but you need a perfect essence for that. But there's no perfect essence that makes sense for me. The one essence is increased mana cost efficiency. Which I do not want. Because then I'm going to use less. There is +3 level of all skills. Which I cannot use because I have already a +5 level of fire skills. That cannot combine. And the other one is Bear the Mark of the Abyssal Lord. I actually have no idea what it is. What is that? Where is the mark of the Abyssal Lord? Looks like I already looked it up. Desecrate an item with the mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier. Always remove the modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrate modifier. Oh, that's actually kind of good, no? But then I think I cannot do another desecration, no? Can I still do another desecration with that? I don't think so, right? Oh. And the desecration. The talismans were so easy. Moment of light, remove the secret and the secret again. What? You can't apply the essence to an item with a reveal mod, but you can put it on an item with unreveal mod and it will stay on the item when you reveal it. Can we try that? Can we try that? The worst thing is, in both, if they want like 8 different mods, and you can always get that twice corrupt. Ooh, yeah.
Can I help?
If I do Abyssal Lord 160 though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then I do prefix. This one I need to be gone. I have to go. Desecration. This. Wait. Prefix desecration. This one. That's sheep. That's good.
All right, your order is registered.
Trying to compensate for when the screen fires with 1,000 arrows, otherwise base damage of them way low. Yeah. Kinda like crazy. Rare weapon of quiver. Okay, so if I do this, this item will, while it's active in your inventory, your next desecration will add a suffix modifier. Add a suffix modifier. Then I do the perfect thingy, Essence of the Abyss, with what you said, and I hope that it removes the maximum mana.
Oh,
I think. Omen, perfect. That's Essence of the Abyss. Is that perfect Essence of the Abyss? Yeah, it is. But it says your next perfect or corrupted essence will only... Is that seen as a perfect? It doesn't say, yeah? What does it say here? Next, only remove prefixes. It works together. It does work. Just the one? Which one? Just the one? Exactly. Your next perfect corrupted essence will remove only suffixes. Prefixes. Oh. I don't know if it's corrupt. It could be. But it seems to be working in the...
Let's see if there are any takers.
It seems to be working in the... calculator. So, if my idea is good, I corrupt it. No, I desecrate it on the bottom. And then an Essence of the Abyss with 30% chance to remove the mana. Yeah? That's why I still for essence, horror, and history word I don't know. But this item is active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove a prefix. Oh, remove me mana. Oh, I did. I know. It removed something else. Okay, but I'm still gonna check to see what it does. To double check it works like expected to work. Now the question, which one is it removed? Is it the bear of the mark? Damn bad. Which one was that? Doesn't say which one is doing from top to bottom. What was it? Nope. Okay. Why can't I put it in? I don't understand. Here, the marks of the abyssal lord. How do you reveal it then? How do you reveal it? Ah, you can only have one? Because here I thought I said I had two. Ah. Okay, I mean it would still have been fine if you removed the mana. But okay. But it didn't remove my mana, sadly. With 2 stats like companion damage. Oh. Yeah, well that's annoying. Let's see, this, no. Are those my staffs? No, my staffs. Do I still have a staff somewhere? No. Eh. So, what do we do? Those two are trash now. I still have this one, but I'm a bit... Increased damage is not that great. Increased damage is not that great. I want Spellslinger. I want magic. That's that. I want 2 fire skills. 2 level of fire. Boom. An increased damage. That one needs to be at least 105. Huh? 4 divines. They go with 4. I mean, it's not the end of the world, huh? Just 4 divines. Okay, never mind. I guess not. One divine. How much divines do we have left? Don't have much, huh? 5 divines left. Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? What can I lose? The mana's not gonna come 6 times, right? After a while, the mana are gonna stay away, no?
I'll do you proud.
After a while, the mana's gonna stay away. I just stick them in pocket. Yeah, +1, +1, +1. 1. +5, +5, +5.
Oh.
So,
Hail.
what do we do? Cast speed, right? Cast speed. This one. Need to be careful with that sheep, at least.
I'll post it right away.
That's the easy part. Okay, cast speed in. Let me think. Yeah. Now we need greater exaltation. 32.
All right.
Actually, I'm an idiot, huh? I'm a big idiot, huh? No? Am I? Maybe not, actually. Because the omen, how much is it if I go to prefix? That's 92. But, jawbone is 6. 6.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And if I do prefix desecration, that's much cheaper. That's much cheaper instead of doing the other one. Will you get the build you want? No, I'm still working. I'm far from it. I'm trying my best. I'm far from it. Nobody wants your 150 divine heart of the wall. That's why I'm broke. Oh. I kept using the prefixed omen for the exalted, but if I put this one, it's gonna be cheaper. Thank you. Yeah. Secret a weapon or quiver, okay, and only add suffix modifier. Boom, and now I can add 2 perfect without having to spend my life savings on it. When this item is active in the inventory, your next operator with 2 will add. It better not be mana. I don't want to check, yeah, because it's not possible to keep adding mana. Are there enough prefixes? Thank you. It could add anything. Yeah? Why did it add mana? You still figuring out your witch? the mana is good, huh? It's a very low mana roll. I'm gonna annul it. I'm gonna see what it gives.
Have an order?
And what are you figuring out with your witch, Nya?
I'll post it right away.
It's a low one, huh? It is, but that's why I'm hesitating. I cannot have mana, but it's a low one. Same time, it's a low one. It's a low roll of mana, so it's not the end of the world. But it's still adding... I need to have as low mana as possible, you know? That's important, because my internal flame needs to be as low as possible. And if I add... Now I'm at 734 internal flame. If I add that, I'm at 802. But it is adding 70. Which is not nothing, huh? Either he has mana somewhere. Doesn't have any mana. I got a wolf pack, which I liked. I don't know if I want some other skeleton or have only the archer, soldier, and cleric. I need more spirit for that too. There is a very strong support gem called muster, and for each different reviving skeleton, it adds 7% damage to that skeleton. What a lot of players do, they add as many skeletons as possible, but from the ones they don't like, they just put one. So they usually add like one storm mage and one another one, because it's gonna buff the other minions. Get the Hyena talisman too, give a Hyena pack. Oh, but she's playing witch. She's playing witch. Not the right. The storm mage are quite good because they can stun a lot. Even if you have one, it's quite good. I'm debating Maki. I'm debating. Do I do a... You know, I'm gonna keep it here. And I'm gonna try the other one. There was another one on sale, which is now gone. This one. I'm gonna give it a try. And depending on what happens, I might do an null or keep that way. If the other one turns out bad, I'm keeping that way with that mana. Turns out great, I'm keeping it. Okay, we go back. Currency exchange. Cost, speed, please. I'm trying to craft my weapon, yeah, and I'm so lucky. I cannot get mana on my weapons, right? And I craft now 5 weapons, and all 5 of them got mana, or 4 weapons. But they're all very expensive. They all got mana. There's a little chance to have mana, and yet they all got mana. C'est pas juste. C'est pas juste. Casting, no. Speed. Ah, I mean owned. Casting. Speed costs. This one. Exalted. And if I do exalted here, they're gonna switch them around. Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
I do this. Very good. 28. Oh, 25 chaos. Bummer. But the other one had 28, huh? I have to look for some items to get more spirits. I was firing for level 52 to get my cleric. Now we'll take a look on your gear later. Oh, okay. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. How much spirits do you have? What do I need now? I need the desecration. Jawbone.
I'll post it right away.
Bone and
Have an order?
desecration suffix 1 for 3. Okay. Desecration time will only add suffix modifier. That's what we want. And now, 5th time is a charm.
Oh, it's you.
Greater exaltation. 32.
Let's see if there are any takers.
183. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And which level are you? 53. That's not bad. I think most of your gear. How much period do you have on your body armor? Okay, no mana, no mana, no mana, oh, no mana. I wanna cry. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. There must. Freaking game. I know, right, Mackie? I know. You. I have 3 warrior, 6 sniper. I have 100 spirit on your body armor. Yeah, I think you have the same body armor as this one. I have some boots if you want that you can use, which are gonna help you a bit. 26% increased reservation of skills, which create undead minions. You're still gonna have the same amount of spirit, but your minions gonna use 26% less spirit each. And on the scepter, I still have 1 scepter here as 58.
It's you.
And I have this one if you want, you can borrow. That's 30 spirit. I think yours has more spirits. Once you have 58, I have a scepter that's gonna help you a lot too. Let me check. Oh, and I have this belt too, which I made, which also has 15 increased, but you have to be 62 for it, Sally. So the boots mainly, and then when you level a bit, I have 2 items. You're gonna be great with it. Okay. If I remove this one, can I remove this one? I couldn't have any other. I'm gonna annul. I'm gonna keep this one, but I'm gonna annul this one, hoping that the mana gets removed. Oh, the mana got removed. I had Alt on, so I was like, nothing changed, but the mana got removed. Okay, we have hope. I need to learn how to make those two. I only know very basic of crafting. There's actually not much crafting on those one actually, because those are uniques, so you cannot craft them. They come with set stats on those ones. The belt too. The weapon, that's something else. The weapon you can learn to craft it, but the boots and the belt, they are unique. So there's no crafting involved in those ones. Okay, well there's some hope. Maki, there's hope. Let's buy a perfect exalted orb. It better not add mana back.
I'll post it.
Because if it adds mana back, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's good. That's decent, huh? That's actually decent. I mean... It adds cold lighting. Not the end of the world, I think. Another desecration. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna use an Abyssal Echoes. I was talking about the weapon, indeed, for Stone Spirit. Oh yeah, but you can use my old weapon if you want. I'm not going to use it anymore. Or you can craft yours if you like. 250. Oh, I think it got cheaper, no?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Oh, I had one already. Damn it. Wells of Soup. Maki. Yeah. Pray for me to have a good stat. Ideally, I want the crit rate, I think. Ideally, I want the crit rate. Increase critical hit chance for spell. I like the weapon if you won't need, but I want to learn some craft too to get a full experience. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, it's more gambling than crafting, to be honest. But that's definitely a good idea. The weapon that I have is a 58, so it's good for leveling. It's good for leveling, but you will want, once you are a higher level, you will want another one, so you definitely can craft. Come on, craft. Ooh. 38, is that a lot? 38? What's that? Tier 5 though. I'm gonna take it and just, you know, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it now. It's tier 5 though. Gonna hit chance for spell. Yeah, the problem if I reroll the chance to have critical hit. If I look at that, and I can do the same with this one, huh? Not the same weapon, but the chance to have critical hit again is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have one chance out of 16. One chance out of 16. I'm just taking it. Well, 3 chances out of 16. I'm just gonna take that one.
I shall return.
And now I can annul the other one. That's good enough. You know what? I'm gonna annul this one now, just in case. Just in case, you know. Just in case. I'm really debating about it. The mana is not that much, huh? Wait, where am I going? The mana is not that much. The mana is not that much.
What's new? Hail.
You know what? We're gonna try. We risk it for the biscuit.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, remove the mana. That game is playing with our hearts, minions. That game is playing with our heart.
I'll post it right away.
He added the mana on it. The game, I hate this game. I hate this. It removed the mana, it added the mana. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, remove the mana again. I did it. Oh, that would have been too beautiful. What did we lose? You know what? I'm gonna do another annulment one. Up, up.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Finished. It's finished. Yeah. Well, how much money do we have left? Not much, huh? We started with 14 divines, with 5,000 exalted. And what did we do? We crafted a weapon and a belt. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to craft the rest, sadly. I don't know what to do with this one. I'm just gonna drop some exalted on it and see what happens. Crappy. Crappy. And this one, item is not. Fast speed. Fire damage. That's crappy. All crappy.
Go on.
Salt.
Choose what you need, as expected.
Okay. Well, they got some half decent weapon. Let me see if I can buy something. Let me see if I can buy something. Make my money back. Ooh. Ooh, that's. What's that? Insta buy. I can't. With 100 exalted out of that. Not much, but it's honest work, you know?
It's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Well, my sweet minions, I wish you all a fantastic evening. We will be back Monday. And we're gonna cry some more while crafting the rest of our gear. And hopefully the build's gonna work after, else we're gonna cry even more. Because yeah. I hope that the rest is not as expensive. But I think, well, the tricky part is not what I'm looking at. We need to have quite a bit of resistance. We need to find quite a bit of resistance. That's gonna be tricky. But we have a focus. So the focus and focus is gonna help a lot on it. It's gonna have the boots, the helmet. Could be something, eh? Hey, good night everyone. Max Firewires will work nice too. Yes, but it's a big resistance to bad luck. Yeah, that would be nice too, huh? The problem is, Mackie, with max fire resistance, the build I'm following has max fire resistance, right? But at the same time, I need to inflict myself damage. And the damage is from the Infernal Flame, which is fire damage. So I don't know, do I really have to max rest, or do I need to let a bit more pass? But that we will figure that out tomorrow. Hey, good night, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Good night, yeah. Good night, Dark. Good night, Pharaoh. Good luck with your hangar, Pharaoh. Good night, Maki. Thanks for the for the help. Have sweet dreams, everyone. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.
Distant planet, mysterious and remote, where imagination soars and dreams can float. Sir Cookie, awesome visions, a mighty army to conquer the galaxies is his destiny.